Promise me. Promise me. That together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
Are you okay? Drink. Yes.
Father, are you...
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait.
Huh?
What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars and sell them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Scoundrels!
Don't you know how hungry we are?
Silence! Stay back!
Don't worry.
Son, wait!
No closer! Huh? You!
I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Sir! Even more are coming?
More soldiers are coming!
Hey, you two. This way. We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do, but I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy. But either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
Looking rough. You damn brigands! You won't escape!
It all belonged to us, but we can't stop now. Fight your way through.
Now, two of you are quite skilled. It matters not, since you are far outnumbered.
Those are the outlaws! Don't let them get away! Strike them down!
We countered their attacks with great skill. Defense is the key when outnumbered. You seem to know that well.
An opening!
Oh. We will be fighting all day if we remain here. We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
There! It's them! Now we shall teach them what it means to defy us!
Whoa. The way you shift between defense and offense appears so effortless. I see that as your strength as a warrior. Wait! Both of us are being pursued. If we stick together, we may stand a better chance. So, that is the guard post. But there are no guards. This must be...
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace. Righteous. Have no fear. And follow me!
What the Shoot already! Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies?
Looking rough.
Then this is our chance.
Now! An opening! An opening!
Apologies for taking so long.
An opening!
All of these troops?
An opening! An opening!
Said they would let you out.
An opening!
We had best do something about this first.
An opening! No mercy for anyone who defies us! Cut them all down! An opening! An opening! An opening!
Your skills are impressive. No eagle may withstand such a righteous blade.
An opening!
We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now. Leave it to me. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. Hold strong. can't hit me. Easy now, those who lack courage. Keep going. It's your turn. Good. The enemy has lost their momentum.
You wretched scum! I will cut you down myself!
Finally. Just bring him down. The soldiers should disperse once they lose their command.
An opening! There we go! An opening! Done for. An opening! There we go! Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Do not think your
has been
disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can rest. You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you. I am very grateful for your help. Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called? I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail? You fought with such... I'm curious to know where you trained. So you have no memory... In any case, most wandering... So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation. Warriors won't lift a finger until they hear but you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak. By your parents, or a teacher, perhaps. Or maybe an old friend. Whoever it was has taught you well. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late? Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. All the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Countless lives have been lost. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Is that where your doubts lie? You are an odd one. I am sure you have also heard rumors about the Way of the Great Peace. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Jiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
A country that has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long ago, the Han Dynasty was founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, Heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose in revolt. To demonstrate their unity, they clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
A traveler, huh? There's nothing left here anymore. Everything has been overrun by the Yellow Turbans. It's even more horrifying when you consider that those Yellow Turbans were once fellow citizens. What sad, cruel times these are. Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, you should head to the city of Ji. I've heard that area hasn't been ransacked yet, and it seems they're gathering volunteer soldiers, anyone with the will to fight.
Here we are. This is your room. But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts. Oh, able to handle a blade, are you? A fighter, perhaps? Seems like that's the only way to survive in this world of ours. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia force? This is the governor of You's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors. Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed. So, if you have any questions, just ask. It's a small army of volunteers recruited to fight the Yellow Turbans, who are growing bolder and more unruly by the day. I remember when everyone believed the way of the Great Peace would make the world a better place. Ah, that would be Lord Liu Yan, a man of noble birth, related to the Han. He was dismayed by the chaos and turmoil, so he's raising an army to defeat the Yellow Turbans. A truly great man. Ah, is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
Peaches! Fresh, juicy peaches! Delicious and sweet peaches! You, sir, would you like a peach? Hey, you! If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along. You, how about it? Would you like a fresh sweet peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! Whoa! What are you? Cow!
What's going on?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already. Forgive me. My family haven't eaten in days. And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family? I would work if I could, but...
Shopkeep. Here.
Huh?
This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's... well... that could buy dozens!
I mean, brother, isn't that a bit much?
Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it in advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
You mean...
Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace. Are you? I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G Province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you. I have heard from Guan Yu that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be. Oh, well, being told that in person is a little embarrassing. By the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be interested in joining us?
Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you. Good. At least you're up for a fight. Come on then. Let's go somewhere with enough space. All right. I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like. So weak! can see right through you! You're not slow, but your strikes are weak.
An opening!
You'll never break my guard like that.
Now! Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
An open brother!
Jiang Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides, a warrior of his prowess
I can see
has
right
little
through
need
you.
for our concern.
You're better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me.
Time to attack!
I can see right through you. I can see right through you. I can see right through you.
Bear witness to my power.
Well, not bad. Zhang Fei. That's enough for today, don't you think?
I'm just getting started, brother. So weak. I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away. Yep.
Turn the tables.
All right, I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it.
Looking rough.
Yep.
Time to act.
I'm all warmed up now. So weak. I can see right through you. Me down.
Time to act. Time to attack.
What? How dare you attack me like that?
Guan Yu. Zhang Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
Yes,
All my might.
he fought with his full strength. It would end quickly, but his opponent has great potential.
We'll just have to see how he turns out.
This is
We've made an interesting new acquaintance.
Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too.
With all my might.
You're mine. Take this.
Stop there. We've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Do you see what I meant now, Zhang Fei? His skills are not lacking in the slightest.
Well, that may be so. He's not a total weakling, at least.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang Fei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please, come by the Volunteer Army's tent. You would be most welcome.
I second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicted feelings after what happened in G. After all, we'd both have died back then without the Yellow Turbans' help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by a similar desire. It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm grateful. Soon it will be time to march.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even?
Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning. We are about to win our first victory, my brothers. I mean, how can we not with such formidable allies?
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei we vowed to follow.
Now, let the heavens witness our might.
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
Feel my steel!
You filthy Han dogs! We shall stop you here!
Here they come. Are you ready?
I will break you! An opening! I will break you! Now!
Not bad.
The enemy officer.
Looks like you don't need me watching out for you. I'll push on ahead then.
Damn it! Whoa, they're gaining momentum. Break through their rings from behind! Now, start the advance! There we go!
Better haul than I expected.
Take this!
Take advantage of this while the higher-ups are away. Oh, you bastard! lose any of our spoils, we'll be divvying it all up later.
Don't let them get away! An opening! To get back
The enemy
what they
officer
stole!
has been defeated.
Starting to get on my nerves. I'll put them in their place. Let's march!
Now, they're pushing back. Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break their will before they gain momentum. Start the advance! Easy. Still waiting for a real challenge! Prepare for pain!
Nice. Concentrate. Waiting for this.
All my might!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
There we go! An open can see right through you!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Wait! Give it back, you thieves!
Don't get in our way. Nice scum! Some officials stole our food, so we're stealing yours. Blame them if you want.
Rough. You're doing a great job out there. Come on. Let's push on.
Victory shall be ours! Everyone, arm your spirits high!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
That was
The
quite
enemy officer
impressive.
has
You
been
lot
defeated.
really saved us out there. Now we can take the fight to them. Begin the advance!
Whoa.
This ragtag band of miscreants. I've had enough of them! Begin the advance! I claim another victory in the name of my brother!
Whoa.
We strive to rescue all who are oppressed. The heavens are on our side. We must rid the world of these imperial beasts.
What are you talking about? Who exactly are you trying to save? Would you call attacking people in their homes saving them? All I hear are their cries of fear.
The enemy soldiers are not impressive on their own, but their combined effort must not be underestimated.
I've been waiting for this.
I don't know whose side the heavens are on. But I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help. It's as simple as that.
Looking rough.
Insist on getting in our way, then prepare to die! Yes! Take you all out! I'm doing this!
Victory is within our grasp. Everyone, keep going!
Time to act. Time to act.
Honor. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this. This is it.
I was too weak. We're done here now. Well done, everyone! Our first battle was a huge success!
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
Thank you again, all of you. Today we won a great victory, an auspicious beginning for our volunteer army. I would like to rest. But first, I must report to his lordship, the governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later. You'll find me on the road.
Guardian of Peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live, and with that determination, they can change the world. Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form. It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Ah, I didn't know you had returned. Are you okay? You seem a little dazed. I suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you, so I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people. Now, I've thought about it for a while now, but I take everything with a big chunk of salt. I'm pretty perceptive too, you know. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the Yellow Turbans, and we got talking. My peach trees happen to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them. Ah, what a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. But what am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard, and then you came in and won them over. I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together? Shut up! Yeah, I guess I could have been clearer. Still, you can at least appreciate my efforts and act a bit more friendly. You've got some nerve talking to me like that. But that's okay. I like that you fight back. You can stick with us for now. I don't think you can leave without telling us. Aye. Uh-huh. Obliterate you!
Time to act.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Turn the tables. Time to attack. Counting on you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to act. I've been waiting for this. See it. Let's end this. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. What's next? I can see it all. Time to end this!
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Aye.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success, and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Nothing else. Why, you expected more?
Yeah, of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
Ah, we risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
But...
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there. I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
It's been some time. Or perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us? So, you really have forgotten. I am Zhuo, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Jiao, maybe you are still one of us, with or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all. And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then. The great sage Yang Jiao, you wish to stop him, do you not? The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion. They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
Mother, can I eat this peach?
Volunteer army? Well, if they can fight off the yellow turbans, I guess they're all right.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Good for them.
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more!
I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move! Hey, this way!
Get off!
My child will...
Silence!
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
I know you. You are the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans in Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Zhuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei? I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed, and those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. You're as bold as he is. It's about time we see what the volunteer force is really made of.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you. I didn't catch your name. I'll remember you. We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
Let's begin. Listen.
Hey!
Yes.
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 Now go.
Advance, Yellow Turbans! The heavens are on our side! Show these Han scums that their villainy will not go unpunished!
The talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, shall be punished by the law.
How about that?
All my might! How could I?
The enemy officer.
The enemy vanguard has
been
retreated.
defeated.
Now is the time to advance.
This area is ours now! Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back!
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And they've only hit a couple villages so far.
Now is the time to fight! Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs!
Take this!
must stay sharp. This territory
Very good.
is ours.
I shall remember your efforts.
Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. What's going on here? My blade can't cut through them. Whoa. And they just keep coming.
Guardian of Peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
This fog. What is this?
It seems we've been spotted. In that case, we should just have to shift to an all-out assault.
The Yellow Turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zhang Bao's head shall be mine.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We never truly believed in the cause anyway. The fog is getting thicker. What in heaven's name?
See it. What's going on? Those strange soldiers have been replaced by another lot.
The wind has appeared before us once again. You must have broken your spell.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've managed to break the bewitchment.
This territory is ours.
I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well. I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
Looking rough.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right? Our blades are yours.
Are we not rid of the spell yet? Come on, let's be done with this already. Let's get serious.
Volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front. And I shall gratefully accept your aid.
Whoa, looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Our spell has been broken. Then we shall have to switch to an all-out attack.
Good. The spell is broken. Well done. Don't stop.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
So the volunteer force has done it. They really saved us. Now, it is our turn.
All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
situation is likely the same on the Eastern Front.
Let's get serious.
Let us hurry. They will need our help.
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer forces' triumph, Dun. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Don't get too carried away.
The enemy
if we don't
officer
take down Zhang
has been defeated,
then it will all have been for naught. I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Please fight!
Take that!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Time to iron belongs to us!
Got this. What a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements. The volunteer forces would be handy right now.
Take that! Time to attack! The tables turned. Take that! All my might!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Let's go!
Yes! You wretches who prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turns to further your own selfish aims.
Let's get serious.
You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Such transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment. I judge the situation poorly.
Please fight! Please fight!
You're finally here. Sorry for this.
Got this! Time to act. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that is only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes, I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, and find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky, Ziluan, that should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace in the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
Lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Jiao, our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
That's not good enough. You won't even touch the... Hey!
If you're willing to risk your life, being in the army at least guarantees you'll have food to eat.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turbans.
Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir!
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you, but I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility.
You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Zhujin. You are the general of the household. While I am but a regional official, why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
All here? Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Many thanks. Good luck to you.
Stay strong. Hold the line. Show them what we Yellow Turbans are made of.
The enemy has no choice but to hole up in their castle. Now, ready the attack. Give them hell.
You won't soon forget this.
Rough. Whoa. Follow me if you can keep up. The castle will be ours.
Easy. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Let's go. Advance. The enemy won't know what hit them.
This territory.
Destroy the gates and storm the castle.
Whoa, looking rough. Whoa.
This is how it's done.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Let's get serious.
Take this!
Take this! Stop it! The enemy
Everyone's
officer
attention
has been defeated.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Stand firm. It is our divine duty to fight
The enemy
for a new
officer
era.
has been defeated. Take this. Time to act.
There we go.
Turn the tables. Time to act. Time to attack.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. See it. Time to attack. I've been waiting for this.
Superb fighting.
The enemy
An important
officer
quality
has
is what
been
to gain
defeated.
the trust of all.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to attack. Obliterate you! I see it. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
Take this! Slain the enemy officer! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Coming from all sides. We must push them back! We march at once!
Got this!
The tables turn.
This is bad. If someone doesn't give me a fast, we're done for.
Begin advancing!
Time to act. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer!
The way to the walls is clear. Now's our chance.
Ready the ladders!
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
There we go! Easy.
Time to attack. I see it.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Your skills,
The enemy officer
definitely
has been
special.
defeated.
Now, storm the castle.
Here. Now the real battle begins. I can't wait.
Then, we should make for the main gate and try to open it from the inside. Advance now!
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
The gates are strong. Protect the ram until we're through.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The gates are broken. Now, we have the enemy on the back foot. Forward march!
Obliterate you!
Stay sharp.
See it.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Render us invincible, that we may put these Han dogs to the sword.
Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
What is this fog?
Looking rough.
Take care,
Looking
my
rough.
lord. I sense that something foul is afoot.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
Rough.
But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Looking rough. Whoa. 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 Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang!
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat!
We can't stop now. Keep fighting.
Looking
we
rough.
must usher in a new era.
Whoa. What is your new era anyway? Is it really worth dying for? Focus not on unknowns. Think of your families. Don't throw your lives away so easily.
I must stay strong. You can. How dare you deceive my comrades?
All I did was ask what they wanted. Their true desire is not some new era, but simply enough food to survive.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you. I must stay sharp. Yeah.
Looking rough.
That's it. Never did I think this day would come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll retreat for now, but this is far from over.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times. Ah, I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Yet I still remember the righteousness I saw in your heart.
G Province? Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are? That's right. That does sound familiar. Those two giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded. So, you are familiar with fighting to make a living. No matter how brilliant someone is, and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done, and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you. So you know how to be agreeable as well. Well, it is time we departed, but I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
Ji province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. Ji province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in Ji and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji, my old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes, I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji will be glad to have you.
Yes, until I met him, I was a mediocre student, but he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turbans.
You're one of those Thanks to you all, we're seeing a lot. You'll be heading off to face. It won't take you across the realm in a day. Ride well, and
I'm no coward. I vow to you that I won't kowtow to Zhang Jiao, no matter how powerful his spells.
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh?
Uh-huh. I'd say so. I'd say so.
Let's go. Take down Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack, punch through the enemy formation, and secure the central stronghold. We march at once!
You volunteer? I won't help, but I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
Take this!
It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy.
Counterattack!
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yellow Turbans, bring justice to the lands, so that we may have peace once more!
Time to act.
We're on the back foot? There must be a way to make a comeback.
Take that.
Whoa, looking rough. Whoa.
Let's go. Get ready to be brought down. Take this. Time to act.
all my might.
Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
We have captured the central area. I think the Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry force. This need not concern Lord Zhuo. I will take down Jiao myself. We march at once.
Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
We have overcome our disadvantage. And so, this is hardly a satisfying position. What? This cannot be. Were there so many enemy soldiers?
Now is the time for us to show them our strength. Do not fear. Act them as equals.
Easy. Can't even withdraw. How can this be? Retreat! We cannot hold out any longer.
The enemy officer
What
has
shame
been defeated.
brought onto Lord Zhuo.
Now's the time!
Time to act. The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds. You are all but beasts who pillage and plunder. All my might. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
Time to act. Turn the tables.
How will the battle unfold?
The enemy officer.
I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
Time to act.
So, the nuisance is gone. Then let's have our army advance. On the advance.
I see it. All my might.
Crush all who stand in our way. Dominate them.
Tables turned.
Taken our homes. Cannot let Guangzong out of the water. Get away!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens.
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Through your strength,
Turn the
we
tables.
shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
Time to act.
The weak are
The
nothing
enemy
but
officer
prey for the
has
strong.
been defeated.
And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
All right, time to charge. Zhou
Take this.
will rush forth like a whirlwind. Advance!
I see it.
So Dong Zhuo's forces plundered the villages along the way. They brazenly fight under the government's banner.
The enemy officer has been
These
defeated.
yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
Take this.
You would fight me then. I'll have you know that I am fairly strong. All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do so? You don't look like a villain to me. As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield? Then you must do so with a blade.
Turn the tables.
Hold your heads high. Fight with courage. And march with pride. We do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
Hold out for much longer.
Take this. I see it. Time to end this. None among our ranks can match the enemy officer has
You
been
may
defeated.
have skill, but you lack focus. Perhaps that is the difference between you and us.
This appears to be as far as we go.
A single warrior charging into an army. That one must be a fool. Unless... Now this is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance?
Could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy? You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things. Must do their part as their own, for the sake of all.
Let's go.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Take that seriously?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Let us join with Dong Zhuo's army. The battle should be nearing its end.
Take this. What took you so long? Hurry up and help me.
See it. Time to attack. Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
There we
defeated.
go. Take this. Take this. Take this. Easy. There we go. See it.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Prepare for pain. Take that. I must stay sharp. See it. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack. I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you.
Easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even matched.
The enemy
Real
officer
battle starts.
has been defeated.
On the attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Seems we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now! Crush, trample, and dominate them!
Wow! That is cool! This is going to be fun!
Time to act out fear. For we are stronger. Unite as one and repel the enemy.
Time to attack. Prepare for pain. Time to act. Prepare for pain!
Got this. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Disappear!
The road is thorny, but walk it we shall.
See it. Time to attack.
Fine work! Good eye.
The enemy officer has been
Yellow
defeated.
Turbans are nothing but rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
Get into your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
No way. I'm gonna lose? You are here to help me? Not great.
So, it was you, Zhang. You have no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
I hope that we could be comrades. I suppose that was too much to wish for.
Looking rough.
All my might.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Tables turned. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe that the heavens are with us. The Yellow Turbans will not falter against some tyrant.
Time to act.
All my might. Prepare for pain. Die.
Looking rough. Here we go. I must stay sharp. Time to act. Take this.
Nice try.
I see it all. I must stick. Looking rough. Looking rough. I see it.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
Now this is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance?
There we go. Sun's here.
Looking rough.
What took you so long? Hurry up and help me.
Sun's here.
Looking rough.
Sun's here.
I've been waiting for this. Looking rough.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
All right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. Sun's here.
We have not lost.
Not yet. Just hang on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's not over yet.
Let's go. Take this. Take this. Easy. Take that. Looking rough.
We'll join the fray.
Take this. Turn the tables.
All
Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act.
Why are we losing? When do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us? Lord Zhang, please, escape while we hold them off. We cannot perish here.
Take this. Time to attack.
I suppose you're right.
We are not done yet.
We'll provide backup.
You lost Chang Jiao? Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case. We have defeated Chang Jiao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Chang Jiao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Indeed. His actions did move the realm. But he did not have the strength to move the heavens. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Ah. You figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. That look. It doesn't seem like you're joking. Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah. I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. A guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness, as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. I am right, and therefore I will not lose. I cannot. Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle. Guardian of peace. I am Jiao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory.
Lord Huang Fusong and Lord Zhu Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao. I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then. Let's begin.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
We fight to end the chaos. Let's go. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Guangzhong's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
See it. With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment
The enemy
they'll
officer
provide.
has been defeated.
Now advance!
The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main forces' attack.
Take time to add forward march! Take this.
We are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march! Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Stand firm. Yellow Turbans!
Let's go.
Must not be allowed to oppress us any longer!
Take this!
Let's get serious.
Use your arrows! Bring the government forces to their knees!
The tables turned.
It was an ambush after all.
Just give the enemy officer has been defeated.
It would be unwise to split the troops. Let the militia forces take care of that. We must push through.
I see it.
It has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
Time to attack. Time to act.
Let's march!
Leave them to us. Take that.
What excellent work by the militia forces. Now, we can focus on the enemy before us.
Time to attack.
You dare try to attack me?
The enemy officer.
Allow me to show
defeated.
you who the real hunter is.
All right, now it is time to show you what I can do.
Let's go.
On the advance.
It seems I have to thank our allies. And I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
Darken the skies with our arrows!
The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on.
Let's stay sharp.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Our allies are doing well. Go ahead.
Don't worry about the archers. We will take them out. Just continue to fight on.
More enemies? What should we do?
Okay. Forward! Break through the enemy's flanks!
The enemy officer has been
Interesting
defeated.
tactic. Just what I'd expect from Zhuo, Tiger Zhang.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't allow you to go any further! Advance!
I've seen your face before.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You decided to stick with the Yellow Turbans.
Look to the heavens. Think of those who wish to protect, and find courage from within. Children, your parents, your loved ones.
Take this.
Remember all those who starved to death. We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them. Take back
The enemy
control of your
officer
lives.
has been defeated. Let's go.
We have penetrated their defenses. Now, to capture their stronghold with all haste. Now advance!
We must continue to support the main forces. Take this. I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
Forward march! Looking rough.
Pitiful. I had hoped for more resistance than that.
Time to act. All my might.
What?
They've all been killed? We'll have to enter the fray myself then. Take this. Begin advancing. Victory! Looking rough.
We can't be allowed to reach Lord Jiao. We must hold them off.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't let up for even a moment. No way. I'm gonna lose?
Let's go.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Tables turned.
Let's go. Time to attack. Hey, you're really doing well out there.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go. Let's go. Take this. See it. Finish. Time to act. Time to attack. You've done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take care.
Surely, you didn't think you... Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
Let's go.
No mercy for those swine. Prepare to attack.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Is this all they have to offer? Then carry on.
Take this.
They will be little more than a nuisance.
Looking rough.
Zhuo is even more fierce than I had feared. I worry the Han government won't be able to control him for long. Our superior strength is useless against sorcery. We have to take out the caster, Zhang Liang.
But that scoundrel has taken the high ground. It will be hard to hit him from this angle.
If we do nothing,
I've been waiting
we'll
for
whittle
this.
away at our forces.
Let's go.
We need to find a path to Changliang.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Surely, you didn't think you stood a chance against me.
No, this is bad. Someone doesn't give their best. We're done for.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
I am Zhang Liang, general of the people, brother of Jiao. I won't stop until peace has come to the land.
What's next?
Let you see it all. That's it. All my might.
Looking rough. Time to act. Take that. Time to attack. Take that. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to act. Tables turned.
Winning!
This day would come.
Keep it up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will give my life to help achieve peace. Brother, please, see it done.
Let's go.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Take this.
So, you've taken down Zhang Liang. I will soon face to face with Zhang Jiao.
Excellent timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Will someone please notice
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Let's go.
Come to help me out. I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Take this.
I've been waiting for this.
Take that. Time to attack. Time to act. All my might.
Time to let go.
Your skills.
The enemy officer
definitely
has
special.
been defeated.
Do not fear. The time is right. We should attack now.
We cannot retreat. They won't take this from us. Fight. Fight, my fellow Yellow Turbans. Your pain, your suffering. Use those feelings to strike back.
Take this.
Let's get serious.
Time to attack. With all my might. Take this.
I will break you. Won't soon forget this. I will break you. I will break you.
Time to attack. I see it.
I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth, and brother of Zhang Jiao. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson.
What? They disappeared? Find them! Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Jiao!
Yes! Giving confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted.
Let's go.
Intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Take heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Let's go.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
Take this. Looking rough.
Looking rough. Let's go. Take this. Looking rough. I've been waiting. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I can.
All my might.
Can't die in a place like this.
Let's go. Take this.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
So, they too have a warrior who knows sorcery. And I have no choice but to call on the divine power.
Take this.
This is not working out. My training had enough.
I cannot meet my end here. I must retreat.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Reinforcements!
I thank you for your aid.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
This is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance?
Seems you've gained the upper hand. The enemy officer is turning in our favor.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Sure, succumb to my didn't think you stood a chance against me.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
How's this?
The Lord has defeated an enemy officer. With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Counterattack! The tables turned.
Another one falls behind me.
Take this!
All my might.
Clean fight.
You will have to make do without me.
You see it all. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Let's go. Out of my sight. What took you so long? Take this. Hurry up and help me.
Predictable.
We fight.
Time to act. Take that. Time to act. I see it. All my might.
We fight.
The table's turned. Time to attack. Take this.
Amazing. We cannot succeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why do these fiends live while we die?
Destroy them.
Do the heavens not favor us?
Looking rough.
Well done, everyone. The Yellow Turbans are almost... Wait. I've lost sight of Zhang Jiao. Find him. We can't let him get away.
Lord Zhang Jiao, we have come to assist you.
Lord Zhang Jiao, we will join the fight too.
Ah, come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Siluan. Go. They are calling for you. You are guardian of peace.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fight till your last breath.
Let's go. Yeah.
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right. Behold, take my true power.
Time to act. Time to act. Take that.
My apologies.
Take that. Let's go. Take this. Time to act.
Nice. Take this.
Time to attack. Time to attack.
All my might. My fault.
Time to act.
My fault.
Take that. Take this. Whoa.
Nice. Take this. Easy. Take this. My fault.
I've been waiting for this. Take that. Time to attack. Time to attack. Whoa.
My fault.
Nice. Whoa. Take that.
I am the great Zhang Jiao, General of Heaven. I will bring about a new age of peace. My fault.
Take that. Whoa.
Take this.
Looking rough.
With all my might. My fault.
Time to act.
Yellow heaven arises.
Easy.
Take easy.
Take that. Got this.
My fault.
Take this. Time to attack. Looking rough.
Yellow
Looking rough.
heaven arises.
Time to act. Whoa. Take that. Take that. Time to act.
All my might. My fault. So, this is the Guardian of Peace. My fault. I confess that I am a little disappointed.
Ziluan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
Got you! I can't fight against it!
Take this. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to act. Time to attack.
for you. Heaven's will is clear.
Lord Zhang, we will never abandon you!
You saved us. It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. Death to the Han! The yellow heaven rises!
Are you all right?
It seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set.
Whoa, looking rough.
It must be time to begin.
Stay strong. And prove the heavens wrong.
All my might.
Time to act.
All my might. All my might.
Time to act.
All my might.
I will break you! Time to act. Tables turn. Time to attack.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
I will break you! Turn the tables. Time to act.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
All my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
I won't be looking rough. Not while I still draw breath.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
All my might.
Let us overcome
The enemy officer has been defeated.
here.
Sorry for the trouble. Saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. Let's get no giving up. To the bitter end. But I, you come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Looks like I owe you. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
You have wrongfully invoked heaven's will to commit injustice.
All my might.
Now you will be punished. Claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
Time to act.
Not working out. Was my training not enough?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
actions has been defeated. That is misguided. Or rather, he simply doesn't know what he's doing. How does he intend to create the era of peace he speaks of? Looking rough. Ideas alone can put food on the table.
The battle's turned in our favor. Let's push on through to victory! Keep pressuring them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Now is the time to put an end to the chaos.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Can't stop me. As long as I live.
I will strive to create a world of peace!
No way. I'm gonna lose?
It is noble to want to help those in need. But he has only inflicted yet more suffering on the masses. He's become lost in his own fantasies, when he should have stopped and reflected on his actions. I suppose it is too late for him to change course. So, we shall have to stop him.
You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
Looking rough.
Whoa, let's go.
How about this? Time to act. What's next? Take the...
Take this. Take this. It's over. I cannot afford to fall here.
Looking rough. You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Looking rough.
Welcome. Now, let us overcome this enemy.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Looking rough is thorny, but walk it we shall. Foresaw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks. Time to act. How about this?
That I might fall.
You're done for! You're done for! This is ransom.
Prepare yourself.
Here. Where did I go?
Zhang has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone!
Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
Here. Let's end this.
Sir! Jiao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Zhang Jiao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him. Search every corner.
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Jiao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled, following the death of their great sage, Jiao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battle.
There you are. Another victory under your belt. The Yellow Turbans are just starved dogs. They'll prostrate themselves before the might of the Imperial Court. If they truly want to save themselves, they'll need to acquire enough power to devour even the heavens. To tell you the truth, your abilities caught my eye. So much so that I specifically set out to speak with you. Now then, you fight as an unmarked warrior, do you not? Why are you without an official position? And to what purpose do you apply your abilities? What of the Yellow Turbans you put to the blade? You soak those you claim to fight for in their own blood. We both kill those who get in our way. You don't do it for the people. You do it for yourself. For the land, for the Han Dynasty, for the Lord they serve. Those seeking power have a bad habit of aligning themselves with some great cause. But in the end, people operate for their own ambitions. Look at the Yellow Turbans. They rose from the bloodshed in a time of desperation, and then devoured the weak in turn. Those same Yellow Turbans will be decimated by the Han. Devouring the weak for our own aims. It's simply what humans do. That's precisely why it's power that determines our fates. If you're strong, you live. If you're weak, you perish. Even among the strong, you stand taller still. I have no doubt you are capable of determining your own path in life. But one also mustn't forget their superiors. You best take care, lest you wind up as prey yourself. Had the Yellow Turban rebels gained a little more power, their story would be different. Being devoured in an instant by the very same Han that caused them to starve. One beast struggling as it's devoured by another on the verge of death. Quite a boring story once you get down to it. I'm rather loose-lipped today. We're done speaking. Be gone. Uh-huh.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans are just...
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Jiao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die here, the world will go on. In the end, there must be.
Did you hear? Huang Fusong has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Zhao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fusong who has been saying such things, apparently he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhuo.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Jiao. Ever since we first fought against the Yellow Turbans, I have been thinking. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in Ji.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in Ji. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao, you can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace, those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, Or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhang knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Ziluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of Peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Ziluan. Now you too have become a Guardian of Peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assemble.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be...
I want to greet Lord Liu Bei.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in Ji Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhang Fei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in Ji, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. He shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution.
Take this!
First, we must defeat Zhang. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
Let's go.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
Retreat! Retreat!
Whoa. They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors. They're the mere remnants of our might.
I cannot see the Wuhan chief killing Jews anywhere.
The enemy officer.
He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed. You've gotten better, haven't you?
Situation.
The enemy officer.
My own training.
The enemy is here! Let's go! Come! Fall back!
An enemy ambush? Oh, here? Damn. Time to act. Move to intercept at once. Sable's turned.
Look at this. Harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
Take this. On. All units fall back! Back to Lord Jiangchuan's position!
Take this! With all my might!
The bastards are running again. After them, catch them, and bring the life out of them!
The momentum is on our side! An excellent opportunity! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give them a true taste of the power of the Yingchuan elite!
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land. Begin advancing!
Push the fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Guangzong far up on that mountain.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
He fell for their rules like simpletons.
Now, good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seems to have made the next move. Still, guarding the base shall remain our priority.
Lord Gongsun will soon be in
The
great
enemy
danger.
officer
We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him. Forward march! All my might!
The enemy's approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
You're just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create the opportunities to fight back with our own might.
I won't give them the chance to rally. Zhang will fall by my hand. The enemy officer has been defeated. We march at once! Choosing solitude on the battlefield. An open will be good. Let us fight, adversary, indeed.
It's good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Take this.
Send here. Done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
Take this with all my might. Concentrate. I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits. I can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. So this is where my path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the Yingchuan. To assist you. You have my thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome. Resistance is futile. I've been waiting for this. Take this. An opening.
Our enemy fell to my incredible might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
One doesn't often see skills like yours.
The enemy
I hope
officer
you intend to maintain
has been
this
defeated.
pace.
Did you run in looking for fame? Now, fuck us!
Whoa. Predictable.
We fight! Leave it to me. Hold strong! We fight! Think you can take me? Let us end this.
Failure.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Curses! In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo Province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhang. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes, perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination, but there is something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. Ah, so you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
They say that Liu Bei is a real man of the people. That's a rare gift in these troubled times.
Hey!
Who will
will be the next to cause such death and destruction.
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Well, he's an herb seller, so perhaps you could start in a place where good quality herbs grow?
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Zilwan?
Siluan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Chao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured, and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
Yeah. Well... here you are. Here you are. Here you are.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding.
Things are about to go wrong here.
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Move out!
Guangyang province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Take this.
Zhang shall fight my Lord Han's side. Let those Han dogs set foot past this point.
The enemy officer
works for me.
Has been defeated.
That just means there's more fun to be had.
Fools leaving their stronghold defenseless. Attack now, without hesitation. Bear witness to my power.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Concentrate.
Infested.
Now that was some terrific.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The rebels are heading for our main camp.
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Lord Zhuo, should we not defend the camp?
Zhang is acting.
The enemy officer has been
It would be
defeated.
pointless to try to defend it.
Let's go.
If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
Their camp will fall easily. Now, attack!
To think the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is
The enemy
Zhuo?
officer has been defeated. Continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack! Let's go.
What's wrong, you Jiao scum? My rampage has only just begun! My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've slain the enemy officer. Take this. Don't let up the attack just yet.
Is ours.
Secure the remaining bases.
Let's go.
This should do it. Now we're ready to take the hunt to our prey.
Easy.
Time to act. Damn it! Is there aim all along?
The enemy's offensive is slow. This is the perfect
enemy
time to
officer
fight back.
has been defeated.
Nice try. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march and war! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, well. Just who I figured would show up. Your efforts out there do not go unnoticed.
Damn that Zhuo!
Out of my sight!
Used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all! He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction, he truly is a beast.
Looking rough. Take this. Turn the tables. Take this. The tables turned.
Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Halt here! Let us wait and see what transpires. Got this! The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs! All units, charge! Let's go!
The waiting is over. Let us rush in already.
I've been waiting for this. Turn the tables. Take this with all my might.
There we go.
Easy.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Yeah.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Tables turned. Take this.
Amazing!
You cannot succeed. The enemy officer not without you has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go.
You'll find my resolve to be stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt.
Come! Have at
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my
The enemy
incredible
officer
might!
has been defeated. Take this! Looking rough. Nice try. Take this. Take this. All my might.
Take this. You didn't think you stood a chance against me.
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang Province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh. And so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chong tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... Nah. This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Hey, why do the Ten Attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They say the Sun family are descendants.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huanggai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. I'm here to fight, of course. I come from a long line of great warriors. How could I be a proud member of the Sun clan if I needed protection?
That may be the case, but guarding your own life is one of the duties of a warrior princess. By the way, princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
I heard the new governor's...
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huanggai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel armies prepare to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now, all units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this? All my might! The sun's here!
Damn, an ambush already. These were surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go!
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march.
The enemy
ambush
officer
been dealt with
has been defeated.
Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west.
We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is bad. Someone better get here fast. We're done for.
Yes, this area should work nice. Now, all units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Take this!
All my might!
Zhuo, you are defending the western front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, you've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you? There we go. Easy.
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
One moment.
Believe this.
The enemy officer advanced for now. Has been defeated. Looking rough. I have an idea. With all my might. I see the offensive is progressing well. Whoa. There's no need to even employ any schemes at this point. All units, forward! Tear through the enemy forces and kill Jing's head!
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
If we're gonna surprise the enemy, we best do it now. Knock 'em dead! Now we must forward!
We seem to have recovered.
Time to act.
Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
All my might!
I will hand over Zhang to the likes of you!
Looking rough.
Nice.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack. Time to attack. All my might. Concentrate. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Time to attack.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa.
Got it? You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Take this. Now.
You'll have to make do without me.
I can't die in a place like this. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Where did I go wrong?
Nice try.
Tends to look too good.
Now concentrate.
This is not working out. The training that enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn. Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huang Gai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave. but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? Right. Of course not. I wish I'd had that same mentality from the start. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
Quite so.
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet-like. Oh, definitely. You and our leader are gonna have a nice long talk. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you bilge rats! What do you think you're doing? Sorry about my crew here. Guangyang's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed. My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance. We hear your name a lot around these parts, you see? And for what it's worth, the rumors seem to fit you perfectly. When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you. What? Well, it sounds kind of embarrassing when you say it out loud, huh? Still, it's too late to deny it now. But seriously, you've got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Well, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer.
Okay.
Who will be the next to cause such death?
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. Ah, so you do not remember your past. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Well...
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so...
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. It really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans coming out.
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance! Yeah.
enemy may be near. They are determined. Face them head on. Break their formation apart.
Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training. All my might. Take this. Overcome our disadvantage.
The enemy officer.
This is hardly a satisfying position.
That was us. Grand Jiao approaching. We'll be here. Grab what you can and run.
Nice try. Nice try to the advance. Nice take this. Nice try. Having a fancy title like Grand General doesn't mean
The enemy
he can
officer
stop us. I'll give him a thrashing. Start the advance.
Take this.
Take a seat.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Wild bands. It is high time someone of rank. All my might. All my might. Time to act. All my might. Bear witness to I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
We won't survive
has
without
been defeated.
someone. Help! Please help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village. We cannot leave the commoners to their suffering. Go and assist them right away. Let's start the advance.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing. You are a
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Take this. Time to attack.
Thanks to your
The enemy
aid,
officer
the villagers
has been
can
defeated.
return to their peaceful lives. What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing?
Take this.
Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Looking up.
I've seen the enemy.
The enemy
has been
officer
wiped out,
has been defeated.
and I will send my army forward. We march at once.
It seems Yuanshu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
An opening.
Take this. Turn the government. Out of our way.
So many of them. Might need some reinforcement. Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital. The commoners must be worried.
The enemy officer
Someone must
has
right
been
the
defeated.
wrongs of this chaotic world. Someone worthy.
We march at once.
Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
An opening.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Whoa.
Take that! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Tables turned. Time to act. Amazing! Can't believe cannot succeed.
The enemy officer
Not without
has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Bear witness to my power. Get back! That won't work.
All my might. We may not be able to make it through this.
This appears to be as far as we go. Turn the tables. How's this? Take this. Let's end this
Pitiful situation. I won't forget that. There's no use fighting here. Fall back.
Concentration. There we go. Looking rough. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. End this here. Can't believe it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All troops, attack! Let's start the advance.
Let's go.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
We'll be here to support. Stand your ground. Reinforcements will be here soon. Looking rough. Let's try. Time to attack. All my might. Take this. All my might. Looking rough. Time to act. Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up. Enemy reinforcements. Must stop them from
The enemy officer
their numbers.
has been defeated.
Take out their stronghold! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold out for much longer. Our true warrior is the three kingdoms. All my might, I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Come at me. Take this. Take this. All my might. All my might. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Tables turned.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
There's no point in risking our lives here.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Payback for ya!
All my might.
Looking rough.
Take this. All my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Be proud of your ability, warriors. We are unmatched.
The enemy officer
The enemy shall kiss
has
the
been
ground
defeated.
before us.
The enemy officer
Just in
has
time.
been defeated.
We're about to begin the counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. He'll keep me amused.
Time to act. Nice try. Tables turned.
Let's end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, time to call it quits. Hurry up and retreat.
Servants of the Han, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord He, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here. Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Jiao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Jiao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health.
Well...
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the Attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jing in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jing's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jing, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the Attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the Attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Jiao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I hear Grand General He Jing.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Jiao, what with the way he died.
Let's go.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Whoa now, hold it right there. Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives.
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Damn, this might be tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
Looking rough.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
Concentration needs money time. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us.
Quicker than that.
Bear witness to my power. Done for. Sends here.
I see you.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Let's try this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us continue onward.
Let's go.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 Attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Looking rough.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Let's get serious. Take this. Concentrate. Tables turned. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. Now.
The journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How was the old man supposed to get any rest?
Turn the tables. Take with all my might. Tables turned. Bear witness to my power. Whoa. Time to act.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has been
confidence.
defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Let's try this.
Take this. Take this. Turn the tables. Take this. Looking rough. Concentrate. Whoa. All my might. Time to attack. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables turned. Time to attack. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough.
The enemy officer,
the assassins have
been
you.
defeated.
I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
An opening!
What? It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Concentrate. All my might.
Nice.
Take this.
You're done for.
Take this.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
Loose. Time to act.
Archers on the cliffs?
The enemy officer
Impressively meticulous
has been
of them.
defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go.
An opening.
Looking rough. Turn the tables. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice. Take this. Believe this.
The enemy officer
It
has been
appears we
defeated.
have weathered the storm.
Let's go.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendants' agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Let's go.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy cocks. Time to pay you back for the boar.
I got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a peg, then take them for all they've got.
Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bandits here.
The enemy
This
officer
fortress has already
been
fallen
defeated.
into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap. These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand. This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
With all my might.
Well, what do we have here?
All my might.
Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Suli. Make your peace, bandits!
Let's end this
pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dong Zhuo.
I've also been ordered by Lord Jing to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General Jing himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dong Zhuo.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord Jing have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General Jing later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord Jing and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest.
Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep?
After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the Ten Attendants. Lord Hejin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the Ten Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Hejin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
Well...
Why are they called the Ten?
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting...
Indeed.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hejin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hejin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Look, Lord Hejin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No. Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The Ten Attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
How come these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side, and yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
As he said, Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty. This way!
Looking rough.
Whoa. The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Now advance! Let's go!
The castle guards are taking orders from the Ten Attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiao Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on. Lead the way.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Let's end this.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Lord Hunyao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Jing. Whatever fate befalls the Ten Attendants must befall me as well.
An opening!
Concentrate out! You murdered your own brother!
End this here! Raise your lucky atone for your sins!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
I was too slow.
Hunt down the traitor, Hum Yao! Your pain is past. They must not go unpunished!
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, they've already made it this far? Then I suppose I'm left with no choice.
This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
Let's go.
This is the end? How disappointing.
Having such powerful allies fills me with confidence.
These are all priceless treasures.
Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them.
Just what I'd expect from the Ten Attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room.
Take this.
The doors are barred.
Let's give it
Must
to
be a
them.
secret passage. Find it.
Looking rough.
Amazing. You are a swift
The enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Let's try this.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Begin advancing.
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
Let the hunt begin!
Looking rough.
Easy.
You're done!
This is how I'm supposed to die.
Take this with all my might.
Easy.
Nice. Take this. You're done!
Looking rough.
Take that. An opening. Now.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa.
Now.
Whoa.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Need the guard!
All my might.
Tables turned. Time to act.
An opening.
This'll do.
All my might.
Very well.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You wretches. Curse you! You've gathered all the valuable items. Let's go.
An opening.
We can't let the attendants get away. I shall give chase. It's time to advance.
Let's go.
We will join you.
Take this.
Easy.
Sacred Earth protect us.
Whoa.
All my might.
You are no ordinary fighter. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Treasure!
Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I was captured.
Looking rough.
Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
Whoa.
Take this.
Looking rough.
I see you.
We'll join.
This'll do.
All my might. The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated.
Looking rough.
Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 Attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jiao. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vassal of Lord Dong Zhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dong Zhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Zhuo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Zhuo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord Jing left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then, why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. It is common practice in the Imperial Court. Lords and high officials are always in need of someone to do their dirty work for them. There are even villages hidden deep in the mountains and valleys, away from prying eyes, where they train these spies and assassins. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Jiao begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Jiao story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home, and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Jiao back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor, and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital, or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end. Even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo, and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. I was the one who suggested Dong Zhuo's assassination to Lord Wang Yun. I had been waiting for an opportunity to arise for some time, and as luck would have it, I was summoned to Luoyang. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
We're protected by the Han court here.
I am glad that you've come.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Jiao is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Don't struggle!
I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.